Hello and wow. So, if I do get interrupted today, that might actually happen. Reason being is that nothing bad, but some of my family is going on to vacation today, and since I'll be taking care of the house in the meantime, and there might be stuff coming up that needs looking at that actually might get me a phone call that I cannot have them wait on for too long, which I do ask for your understanding for. That's not going to be hopefully impacting today too much. Something else for the PSP games, there's been an announcement for a much better server, which would not require the VPN. So, there is stuff there. It is in beta. I am going to give it a bit of a look, but I unfortunately could not test one of the big things that I wanted to do, and that is what happens if I activate the VPN connection. While streaming, I hope it's going to work out. So let's see. So yeah, unfortunately I do have to do some technical stuff in the beginning of stream. Let's load into at least this screen. Okay, so that connection works out. And everything else is crashing immediately. I've sent them feedback that it seems to be the protocol, but they haven't done anything. At least any connections that were live beforehand seem stable. Let's see if that is actually the case. Okay. I don't have a good place to put this. But that seems to be working. Okay. So, until I either get annoyed or until somebody arrives asking me to play a different game, I'll be playing Freedom 1. So, welcome to Freedom 1, a game that has... It's a great game. I still like the hunter mechanics. I just wish I wouldn't need to... Basically this. That's a full stack. I only have 2 pages. It's so limiting all the time. And until... Details. Oil, drink, veg, milk. Okay. Nothing seriously great. I'm keeping very much an eye on if it crashes with the VPN. I need for multiplayer. That's basically I'm calling it. Can I put you over here? Do, do, do. Okay. Okay, what do I have? Kill 2 Yan Kutku. Ah, hallelujah, okay. That is not going to be annoying now, is it? Okay. Then I did get my list here before I'm going for the key quests. And it's going to be annoying to need to read down there instead of up there. Oh, up there. This has issues, and I'm very much hoping that the new server the guy at Hunter's Verse are putting together will be working out properly. Okay. I'm not... Like, you're not giving me anything. Oh, bloody hell. So, Kutku should be over here. No, 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 no. Ah, freedom. One, it has some jank here. I hate how quickly the cats respawn. Bloody kleptomaniacs should just stay away a little bit more. How many bloody Velociprey? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm already... slightly annoyed that I didn't get any guild supplies, even though it is low rank. I'm quickly going to test something. Okay, so that is working though. So hopefully that keeps working and doesn't break. Oh, they basically respawn instantly. Am I not getting a second Kokoto? It appears. At least he's not landing here. Damn, that one didn't have any health. Even the first one had more health than this. I need raw meat. That is something I cannot ignore here. But then again, in the stacks, bloody hell, I hate the stack sizes here. It's honestly the most annoying thing. Selling, and I can sell that as well. There we go. This is... Yeah, it cannot be uploaded, even though the goal is to complete that. Yeah, I know. Because of the VPN, I get it. But without that, I can't play multiplayer until the new server is established. A big one, and one of the weakest ones ever. You got items cheap, but none meat for me. Did I load? Gypsaros or... Do, do, do. How is... Bloody hell. Those are 11 and those are 8. And I wanted, was the goal to have Rathian armor. And I'm not seeing anything yet, although I killed a few already. Okay. Armor doesn't seem to be the biggest of my issues right now. What is the next key quest? I need to bloody catch a Rathalos. Queen of the desert, queen of the jungle. Fierce flaming Rathian I managed already. Deliver 3 wyvern eggs. Yeah, I don't have to do that. Oil, veg, drink, meat and fish. Anything I can... There's a few things I can renovate, and I ought to. I ought to do the farming. At least I don't need to replace the pickaxes here regularly. I do want more... the issue is that you can't really stockpile much. And I was of the opinion that 99 of an item I regularly use to combine into other items is not enough. How silly I've been. Okay, nothing found. Do I need to plant crops? I'll be planting the herbs. So, I hope I have a few more. Oh, bloody hell, that means that I need to do more. Okay, I don't currently have any herbs too much. Are you selling herbs? You're not selling herbs? Are you selling herbs? Yes. In which case, I don't think I need to worry too much about the herbs. And is anybody selling mushrooms? If there are... uncertainty about mushrooms. I absolutely need to make sure I have enough mushrooms. Good, and I do have to take that capture quest. Smoke-clad king is... should be Azure Rathalos, exactly. What items do I require for this armor? I need Maholite ore. I need Arathian shells. I need Arathian scales. Hey Bernd, how are you? I am fine. Getting honestly slightly frustrated with this game. Freedom 1 just is not... If it were just the hunting mechanics, I'll be absolutely fine with it, but it is just... There is so many issues. I should have... I am missing a shell, fair enough, but... Or was I looking at the wrong... That could now be the case. Yeah, okay, I was looking at the wrong vendor. I finished... So, for context, Freedom 1 did not get an expansion like Freedom 2 with Freedom Unite. So, I am a bit more than halfway through Village. I have not done nearly as much at the... guild, in the guild hall. I've done a few quests, but I haven't quite finished everything, and I do think that I want to, not just can, but I also want to have a bit more armor before I really start the Arathian grind. So let's go kill another Gendrome. Get some more material for his armor, and then we'll be upgrading to Arathian's armor. Luckily, they do give me a decent amount of free healing items here. They don't really give me enough rations, but this game doesn't want to give you anything if it doesn't have to. Which, I'll reiterate, that's not the main point that annoys me. The main point that annoys me is that my storage is not up to any doesn't have any capacity whatsoever. Okay, the Velociprey are dying pretty easy. And you need to cut everything immediately, or the small ones, they just disappear so quickly. So, yeah. For your exams, I do wish you the best of luck, and yes, taking breaks is quite important. So I hope you'll do well on them, and I hope that you're not needing to stress out and that you can take a relaxed break rather than a stressful break. Did I hit you beforehand? I did not. Are you... Thought I had lined up just fine. Of course. And then of course they're just going to disappear. Oh, it's a double Gendron as well. Then let's go look for at least one of them already. Yeah, that is something exams usually require you to memorize a lot of information. You still have 3 days, so make the most of it and do remember, because that is genuinely helpful. The brain remembers much better when you take brains and give it the information and everything time to settle, so to say. So I absolutely wish you the best for your exam, and it's a lot of information that is stressful, but you can do it. I know. Okay. Of course I'm getting jumped. Come on. Okay, that was a hit. Hopefully that is another scale for me. Or hide. I'll be taking that on as well. Oh, now that I think about it, might they be in area 4? Let's have a look. I do enjoy Hollow Knight, and yes, Silk Song has been released, what is it today? 2 days ago? I have not yet bought it, and I'm not exactly sure when I will. At one point, I know I will buy it, but I currently don't really have the time to play it, and I'll wait with my purchase until I have the time to really appreciate it, either on stream, which might happen, but in that case I will need to complete Hollow Knight on stream and then buy Silk Song, or we'll see. Okay, this one running away. Hopefully into a... It is better. The herbivores are... Well, luckily they seem to be skittish and just run. I was honestly... Not that I have played Silk Song yet, but I was honestly worried that with how much hype had been built up and everything else surrounding the game, that it would be coming out overhyped or not being able to live up to the hype after all those years, and it seems like they are doing really, really well. Yeah, there are a few things that can absolutely feel frustrating in Hollow Knight. That, though, is just the kind of game it is, and it will punish you for mistakes. There is no... There is no question about it, and... Do give it another go. It is a very good game, but I can absolutely... It's not a game for everybody, and they didn't try to make it a game for everybody, which I very much appreciate from Team Cherry, that they had an idea of what they wanted the game to be. They absolutely did know what they wanted Silk Song to be. And also Silk Song is not a game for everybody. That is just the way it is. You might have come to appreciate it, but you still might feel frustrated getting stuck at the same point. Give it another go. That is absolutely something I can suggest, but if you find that the game still isn't quite for you, then that is just that then. And you don't need to feel bad because you don't like, or you can't personally appreciate one of the best games. Or, to be fair, called best games, I do think it is a very good game personally, but it's not a game for everybody. And there ought not to be a pressure to be like, oh, you don't like Silk Song, you're not proper, or anything like that. That's bullshit. But it feels like far too many people look at things like that. Far too few people, actually, is what I wanted to say. Sorry about that. Okay, I have a... Okay. Finally, there is the other one. Bloody hell. And he goes flying. Finally had him in a decent position. And you're just rolling me out here. Okay, should have stayed in the other area since the drone decides to move on. Come on, out of there. I have not yet managed to get 100% completion on any Monster Hunter game. The two closest ones, well, it's hard to, it's not necessarily easy to say how close you've gotten. Thank you very much. The main reason is that I'm not a big achievement hunter. Even on my Steam games, there's only a handful I ever really finished, and some of those I don't really count. I'm not much of an achievement hunter. Can be, some of them can be interesting, but have to be honest, it's not something I really chase. Let's take this and then hopefully we have enough for a few more pieces. Okay. Back in Kokoto, so I need to put all of this away. It's honestly not so much a time issue for me. I do not really feel like, for a lot of games, I don't feel like that I even want to collect all the achievements. We have a look. The two out of the games that I have completed the achievements on on Steam, I have basically 2 where I say, let's make that 3, where I feel like it was something I really wanted to do and not something I've been given by just finishing the game, because there are such games. 2 of them being Persona 5 Royal, which, if you go through the game in a decent fashion and you know what you're doing, you are able to get that in a single playthrough, and the other one being Tekken 7, actually. And I don't feel like I need to chase them very much. So I don't get achievement completions very often. Is that all you're getting out of a single herb? Okay, at least a little bit more. What do you consider fertilizer? Oh, no bloody inventory space. And I think, honestly speaking, I have a few issues with how at least some people treat achievements. How some, let's be more precise, some developers treat achievements. And a lot of them, unfortunately, use achievements to pad out the playtime of their games in a that's why I was convinced. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay, so I can buy a new helmet. I have the placed and gauntlets already. What am I missing? Iron ore. So a few of the examples of that are, for example, the I've collected 100 feathers achievement in Assassin's Creed 2. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. It's a great game even, but the achievement itself feels like, oh, we have put this in for you, and I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't feel much like it feels like deliberate padding for it. Doesn't really add anything gameplay wise. It doesn't add honestly, I do think that the reward you're getting in game for helping out your mother is a lot, or yeah, for helping out his mother is a lot more rewarding than the achievement. But maybe I'm weird about it. What annoys me the most... Okay, I have a bit of raw meat. Can I ask the cats to cook that? Maybe I am missing... Okay, she's not here. No new felines like this. Okay, maybe I need to take a look at that later on. Okay, defense is looking a lot better. Let's go hunt and let's go try hunting another Rathian. I'll be missing out on a lot of iron ore, but hopefully she won't ping pong me as badly as she did in the first few hunts. And if I remember correctly, she spends her time up around here, and I completely forgot you need to bring your own cool drinks. Unless that's a sign she's not going to be moving into the hot areas of the map. Okay, in the same position. Kokoto didn't do anything, and she just rolls me. She hurts, but she's not quite as hurty as before. And for some reason, turning the other way hit me with a tail standing beneath her there. Hello, welcome in, Sinner. Yes, I absolutely don't mind going on some quests with you. Honestly, how long have I been in here? Yeah, come on. I'll be coming out. I'll be needing another 10 minutes at least. Which one will you be using? Will you be using Hunters or Retroverse? Retroverse is okay. Retroverse it is. Absolutely, Bernd. Hope you have good luck with your studies and hopefully see you around soon again, and have a good time, good studies, and it's still Saturday today. Unless no, it is still Saturday today, so maybe that means you have a day more than you thought. It's no trouble. Don't worry about it, but yeah. That being said, coming back from the quest, I haven't eaten anymore. Let me just quickly do that, and then I'll be coming back to the hall. Okay, I'll be right there. I'll fetch myself some food. If they have anything. Mild herb and sweet bug? Let's try for it. Simple and appealing, no bonuses. In the hall, Kokoto is absolutely going to be fine. Let's remove a chicken from reality. Is then... No. Whatever I was trying to do, I didn't go into the correct hole. There we are. Quest board is over here. Do I have everything looking good? Blue Kutku and high metal mail, I'd say. Not entirely sure for the head and leg pieces, but the rest was blue Kutku. I'll be taking a Velociprey, okay. Hello, Tira. Hello, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good week. And sorry for Thursday. The stream just stream elements. I'm multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube, Twitch, Kick and YouTube. The elements, the tool I'm using to do the multi-streaming crashed out on me and didn't inform me until basically the end of my normal stream, which was very frustrating, and I'm sorry for that. Did some updates and it's been working fine since, but I'm keeping a very big eye on it ever since then. But yeah, that's what happened on Thursday, and I'm sorry about the issue. Oh, bloody hell. Should have known that that angle doesn't work out. Indeed. In retrospective, there are... It's a good game. The hunting mechanics are really good. The monsters, while everything being a bit more janky than Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite, still very good. But the item situation is frustrating. The box is just... unfortunately an annoyance to me. He hits a lot harder than his cousin. Oh, bloody hell. They made the cats so annoying. Out of a lot of the subspecies, Blue Kutku personally is more meh than others. Ooh, that is unfortunate there. That is One of the things, the monsters have a lot more opportunity to box you in. It is a very small area. I usually really enjoy fighting in here. And so far it hasn't been too bad, but these bloody cats are just getting in the way. Slid out from exactly under him. And he is moving on. No, he wasn't. Now he's moving on. Okay. At the same time, I do enjoy that they have removed the rock coming in at the bloody entrance in Generations Ultimate. On the other hand, I do like it being there. It doesn't have it didn't change much, that is absolutely right. But then usually an area doesn't change very rapidly. So I'm absolutely fine with it. And except for getting a little bit more verticality, for example, here there are a few more step-up spaces in GU. It didn't need changing very much. Other maps, like the deserts, needed it a lot more. That is still a thing. Oh, bloody hell. Can you get out of the way? Small monsters are even more annoying than in later games. This game has them overtuned a little bit. Especially those Bolfango. I'll hope that I can bring a little bit of iron ore home here. Is it our first blue kill in Freedom? Nice. I know we hunted the normal Kutku before. I wasn't sure about blue Kutku anymore. Oh, yes. They, Volfango will absolutely just murderize you when they get into a good rhythm. They are unrelenting in that. Terribly aggressive as well. Okay, I'm not 100% remembering that, but there was something with Genpei where we didn't get a kill. Could have very well been blue, so we tried to hunt him and were unsuccessful. Okay, I absolutely have to leave the hole and get some of the stuff into the boxes, and that should also give me leeway to buy the greaves here. And a quick explanation of why I hate... Hate is maybe a bit too strong of a word, but it becomes very frustrating very quickly. If you take a look, this is a full stack of potions in the box. 10. Can't have any more. And if that is correct, the best I can do for honey is also going to be 10 per stack, which means if I want to come close to what I'm storing in other games, it's not going to work out. Since you don't have nearly enough spots to do any of that. Let me have a look. Slay 3 Gendrome. And the quest we just did is already gone. It was not a 4-star quest, was it though? No, it was indeed not. Yeah, it was 1 star, so it is a wandering quest again. Yeah, fair enough. Not counting the simple gathering quests, 10 Piscean livers is going to be very annoying. Are you up for 3 Gendrome? Don't forget your cool drinks. Do I have 3 in the... No. So the maximum I can bring is 3. And not for missing out on money. Yep. That is fine by me. Do. Let's see how much the Gendromes are going to cooperate. Okay. I was thinking of... Okay, no more space. I was thinking of switching over to GU in an hour or so. Okay. Those are small ones, and... Okay, no drones here either. Are they going to cooperate? Okay, there is one here. Okay, you did get the supporting material, let's call it like that. Oh yes, they are annoying. If I remember correctly, they can only drop from Kelby, unlike some other pelt stuff, which can drop from more than one monster. And Kelby are not really a great monster to farm a lot, because they have just a few really valuable commodities, so they do not want to spawn too many on the map. Oh, and Tekara dropped them too. That is helpful. So a small pelted herbivore drop. Oh, okay. So they drop them, but not regularly enough to make it less of a pain. Do we have two here? No, only the one. Okay. Okay, we have the first one down. Let's clean the small fry up here a little. Okay. So you kept KOing the Antica, or did you keep KOing the Kelby? I am pretty sure you always are going to KO Kelby in GU. You cannot kill them anymore, if I remember correctly. I don't know exactly why they implemented that, but you basically only KO them. If they have orange stars, they're considered dead, and honestly, then why do stars at all? Let them just lie there if they're dead. But you need to kill to have the best chance of getting... There is unfortunately no drone here as well. And the yellow stars gives... yeah. And while horns are quite valuable, they are also buyable, so it's not a big deal. It's not as good a deal as getting what you want. Okay, where are you? That is good to know. I'm not exactly sure how I collected all of those now. It's been a while. You have 2 days to drink 2 liters of milk. I'd split it up about equal and then have small cups distributed over the day. It's blueberry milk. I never had blueberry milk before. Is it a mixture between the milk and the juice, or... ah, bloody hell. I'm throwing Sinner around here with the bloody back swings I'm trying to do to hit the monster at that point. It's a promotional for the new Fantastic Four movie. That would be... okay. I think you can get blueberry milk at the local shop. Not blueberry. Strawberry milk at the local shop. But I am not... I haven't seen blueberry milk beforehand. Sorry. Ah, bloody hell, those swings are... suboptimal. Trumu never heard about before. I think that is an American and possibly US only company. Fair enough, I deserve that. Okay, we've lost again prey there. Probably quartered. That is absolutely worth something. Having good milk. My milk is only like 2% milk though. The normal milk you're drinking or the blueberry milk? Is the rest the blueberry juice or what is it? I'm getting bounced around a little bit here. Let's take a moment to heal up. That is absolutely understandable. I have basically only whole milk. You get some skimmed milk, but I don't enjoy that as much as I do whole milk. One of the things that also annoys me is how big the break in the swing on a hit is. It can drastically prolong the time for the animation to finish, which then also means it takes drastically longer before you can react to something. And if you have, like before, people jumping or monsters jumping into your swing, I'm not talking about that it is slow in general. Maybe... bloody hell, that was close. I'll see if I can show it off. What I mean, because maybe it feels much worse than it actually is. But a hit has a quick and sorry, Sinner. As you saw, my sword stopped in mid-air, in mid-swing there for a moment. And have enough of these together becomes very troublesome. So it's not about the normal slowness. It felt like I needed a second that I hanged there, just about a second for after the hit. It is satisfying in later games, but it very much feels interruptive here. If you have more than one, it just takes far too long. For you to get out of the impact, and that delays everything else from the timing of your rolls. And yeah, honestly, even in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, they have reduced that issue a lot already. Because you have the impact, but it is a lot less. It's making your attack feel a lot not stuttery. They took that out. Yeah, I'm not saying that it shouldn't be there, but if you have it like 3 times in a row, it becomes annoying here. Even 1 time, if you want to roll out after the swing. It, in a way, just doesn't care. Okay, let's buy those up. And then we go try bloody hell. Try for another meal. We need to do some cleaning up of the inventory here. Spicy sausage, I'll have that, and... How the hell do you produce dry margarine? A young potato. Potatoes might be vegetables in the game. More life, that's nice to have. And that is the wrong hole. I do need to go online.
Hi.
I need to wait with a live. No, not golden fish. I have another kutku. And then it's a kutku capture and... Okay. Sorry, Senna, you were quicker. I'll be switching over, and this is the capture quest. No? Okay, that is weird. I can see you on the... There we are. I don't have a single trap at my disposal, so... Those are trank bombs, that's a pitfall trap. Luckily, despite not having Capture Guru, I do think that Kutku should be okay as long as we pay a little bit of attention. And he should... There you go. Not seeing anything except, well, now Kutku, well, I was about to say Kutku and Forest Floor. Okay, the charges are problematic, and that's a cart. Whoops. Not anything I would have been able to really do there, except not getting run over by that charge. I was planning to do half and half of the stream, so... You got all the way to Yangaruga. Oh, he's not... Okay. I've been thinking I haven't fought Yangaruga in... Oh, bloody hell. Wasn't even allowed to see him coming. I haven't fought Yangaruga here, and he's going to be a bit of a menace, I'm sure. No idea why... Uh-oh, he is capturable. He just put the ears down. He put his ears down, Sinner. Come over here. Okay, bloody hell, that was a crisscrossing of balls, and I have the feeling half of them didn't hit. And half of them, and those that haven't hit might have all been mine. Bloody hell. But that is a successful conclusion to the quest. And I forgot to take the reward. That was muscle memory taking over there. I'm surprised they didn't warn me about not having taken all the rewards. Bloody hell. Spotted onion, and I don't have anything. Let's try this. Well, that could have gone better. And that is the wrong target hole again. I need to go in here. Automod is unfortunately with... It's very bad at recognizing context, so it's not your fault, but yeah. We'll be hunting Gypsaros. Another chicken, this time all naked, not even any scales. Where does Gypsaros start? Usually 10, I want to say. But seriously, I haven't fought him a long time in Forest and Hills. He's usually in the swamp, the Sunken Hollow. And while we have a swamp, we're not fighting him there. Well, luckily, he decided to do a Kokoto. Congrats on Yangaru. Bloody hell, are you hard. So what I wanted to say, congrats Tira on Garuga successfully down. Okay, and one thing I have completely gotten rid out of in my muscle memory is blocking. I am just not blocking enough with a sword. And Tira, thank you. Congratulations on Garuga. Not sure if I said that already, but So you had him sleep a little bit and then... But yeah, that is, I think, absolutely fair. Are you going? Yes, he's coming back. He is a bit on a tantrum. Where are you? Where is the chicken flying to? Okay, I have no idea what all of that was about. Get bent. And he's running away. Okay. We outmaneuvered those bloody... Okay, I'm back. I'll have a quick look at the log file because this time I think it was the... with the VPN I'm using for the ad hoc server stuff. Okay. I crashed out of that anyway, so... I'll abandon the quest. I'm going to have a look if it was stream elements again, or... because Thursday stream elements crashed me. I broke off, absolutely. The issue is that the VPN is already a bit janky. I'm very happy that they're bringing out a new server that will not require a VPN connection. Yeah. It was... on the OBS side, it was absolutely... it was absolutely, and that... Okay, I'll be coming to that. Give me a moment. Okay, and stream elements crashing got noise onto the... It was doing something with the connection that the VPN picked up. Okay. At least I know where I am at. I hope that I don't need to repeat that with stream elements today. But it's at least good. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping much more of an eye on it than since last time, so I realized it pretty quickly. But thank you for the planned Discord pings. So as for Persona 3, I'll be starting streaming next year. Absolutely. Absolutely, it were good hunts. I'll be saving here. And I'll be starting Monday, April the 6th next year with a new playthrough of Persona 3. Okay. Having saved and everything, I think with Sinner leaving, I'll be switching over to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate then. Oh. I already have a rather good Portable 3 save file. I can't start a new one, but I think I'll be getting a bit further on in Monster Hunter Freedom 1 before I do that. Persona 3, I'll be playing the portable version on Steam. The remastered version has issues I do not want to get into too much, but they made some changes that I'm absolutely not a fan of. Okay, let me bring you over to here. Then I can close this, do this. Honestly, not right now. But we can see for one of the next weeks to get to that, yes. For now, I do want to switch to the planned games. But I'll be happily joining you in these another day. Let me connect the controller. Out of all of the versions of Persona 3, Portable is, in my opinion, the best version. As I said, the remake has a few issues that I do not like very much. And... okay, bloody hell, I do need to get the buttons correctly again. So, since Tira is ready in the hub, I need to switch over. It does not have the... Okay. Let me do this part. That would be 2:15:1. So, it is true that the portable version does not carry on with the FES episode, which... The FES expansion is divisive, rightfully so, in my opinion. It is a... replacing the main protagonist and everything, and delving into a few of the things they are delving into is not necessarily the most clear on what is exactly happening. So missing that is not necessarily a big minus point. I find it weird that they put the effort in to make another side story, not side story, that they put the female character in. On the other hand, she has a few very, very nice social links and so on, so she is absolutely welcome, at least in my opinion. No, but the main reason I'm not going to go play the remaster or... Well, the PlayStation edition has a very, very good reason why I'm not playing that. It is just so janky if you can't directly control your party members. Okay, yeah, it is absolutely not quite as dark, especially because Shinji... Sorry, spoilers can't survive. Absolutely, Tira, don't worry about it. That shouldn't not have been the case. Then there's a few other things that make her storyline not quite as strong as the male storyline, but it's still very, very strong. Honestly, I'll put her storyline up there with Persona 5 Royal. Which means that it is still stronger than the Persona 4 Golden storyline. But why I'm not playing the remaster, despite its very nice upgrade and stuff, they are taking things that have been done by the characters themselves. One of my big examples is Junpei. At the end of the game, you need to push him to do the hospital visits, do a lot of stuff that before was... It's not like you didn't have any influence, but it wasn't your decision to do certain things. You were encouraging him, yes, but you were not taking away his agency and his character development. You need G-rank stuff. In which case... Okay, then I need to redo the hub. Hunter's Pub. I was not aware that Link was... And that's another hub I need to recreate because I forgot to put the password in. G-Rank Catcher Watcher. I'll be keeping the same password. The PS3 game. It's not bad. It's not as good as it could be either. Okay, let's put that again. The storyline is very predictable and straight line. There we are. Thank you for informing me. That was indeed something I had not paid enough attention. Here we are. I not only have heard of the third birthday, I have played it, finished it. It is a seriously convoluted storyline. Spoilers, it contains time travel, but it's very well made, and I really love how they managed to hide one of the big twists until basically the end. It's, yeah, the Switch prices are unfortunate. The hardware prices they raised as well recently. It feels very much like, bloody hell, Nintendo, what are you doing? You don't want people to play your games. I'll absolutely have to put the third birthday into games that ought to be played. That I want, and I'm going to put it onto the list of games I am going to play on stream. I'm not sure exactly when. It might need to be pushed until after Persona 3 Portable, because the current plan I see, yeah. So for the next games I'll be playing in the story game slot on Monday, Friday. After I'll finish with Breath of Fire 3. I'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. The overclocked version because it looks a bit nicer, and it has that little bit more content, and the one of the additional endings which out of the 6 endings available, I want to finish 4, so I'll have a little bit of stuff to do before. So I don't know how much time is left for games, and then I need to see if I can put the third birthday in. Resistance Retribution I have not tried before, and I'm not sure what you mean by wish list. I'll be ensuring though that I won't be killing it without you being present. Or at least I try to. I'll set it down as a game to look at. As I said, I haven't heard about it before. What platform did it come out on? I don't think, but I'm not a big gunner already, so... And I haven't really started to take a huge look at the bows in this game. So it is PSP, okay. So Retribution... Sorry, so Retribution is a PSP game, but the Resistance series was a PS3 exclusive series. Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? Or... I am using Adept style, that is... Longsword is absolutely the only style I'm going to be using. Adept. I'm very much an evasive hunter. And that is just about perfect. World War II, okay. As I said, I'll write it down after the quest and then take a look at it, see if it is something I might want to show on stream. So that is basically the same tactic they used for God of War, where the mainline games were PS2, PS3 games, and then they had some spin-offs for PlayStation Portable. So that is... Okay, yeah, I have I have Kiraniko also, but I'm not using the wish list very much. I've made my own for all of the deviants. Resistance Retribution. There we go. Okay, fair enough. I'm not exactly sure whether the app as I'm using them has been released by Kiraniko, but I know what you mean. A wish list is a very handy feature, indeed. Okay, yeah, I do want to sort you out a little bit, but I also need to do some housekeeping with the melding at one point. Let's go for another voucher here. Okay, I've seen the cover of Resistance 3 before. I'm not surprised. You regularly need some... especially for the transition, you need some of the lower ranked material in order to get the armor together. Don't worry about it. I don't mind going hunting for them as well. Here we go for a... Not sure if I'm going to how I'm going to exactly feel right now about the small catcher watcher here. And I just realized I absolutely forgot to have some food after I expended the voucher. Oh well. I'm not seeing him here. I'll be guessing he's here in area 4. Okay, which he is. Almost went out again. And he always looks so excited seeing somebody. Okay. Hey, he looks like he wants to run away. Oh, in a way, it makes sense for him to climb to the highest spot first. But usually, monsters tend to fly away from a lower spot in that area. Okay. Just saw him blinking on the map. That was fun. What I find weird is when I go down into lower ranks, it either is a lot of fun bullying somebody, or it feels like... It sometimes feels like I'm really being really mean. Okay, that is something I haven't used much at all. Mainly because I'm not that much of a gunner, but it does seem very useful. If it's called Blade of Wire, I think it is you should be able to cut tails with it as well. I'll just be having something. And seeing Lucky Cat in here is something I'm actually quite happy about. I couldn't, unfortunately, give you any good tips because I myself don't have any. I don't have enough experience to have tips on how to do that. So, next monster. More monkeys. Wonderful. Need 10 catcher. That's absolutely fine. I do enjoy hunting catcher watcher. It's been a while since I had an excuse to go hunt him. And now I wish he had a good deviant. Why not add 50 more deviants to the game? Make everything a deviant as well. But he is a very fun hunt, and I really... It's maybe a bit mean. I really enjoy how excited he is when he first sees you. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there is something I can play with. And it usually turns bad for him, but... I'm not going to put up any excuses for him underestimating us. He is indeed a silly boy. He is roly-poling around a bit here. Okay, very nice. Okay. Okay, he's running off. And here we have another down. I wish you the best of lucks for the fur. I haven't cut a single one, so I hope you got all the more. You were trying to cap him as he fell into the trap, or... Okay, I see. So you killed him with the... with the art. Okay, here I got a few, hopefully not diminishing your rewards. And yeah, it's a useful one. I can meld it. I think I'll have a quick run through. The melding stuff. Pick what you want to do. Melding. Bloody hell, that's going to be a lot. Well, I think I'm going... He shouldn't have been annoying people, and he might have gone on to live a little bit of a longer life, but I can't imagine it filling up your screen. Okay, I have one over here. Let's do the Jujus. I'll be keeping all of you. Fire attack. is a huge amount I need to meld away. Let's sort this up a little. Bloody hell, there was a lot. Was a lot crammed into all of the nooks and crannies that I still need to fill up there. Absolutely, I've finished my housekeeping. I'll be right there to kill more of them. What do we have? Some exchanges, some we can... nothing crazy. Anything interesting here? I have Ultra Lucky Cat without strings attached. It wasn't bad at all. Luckily, reaching the quest board sobered me right up. Honestly, it makes me wonder sometimes whether the hunters are just faking if they manage to sober up that quickly. Or if that is maybe the guild putting anti-drunkenness, anti-hangover medicine onto all their interactable parts. Nevertheless, it's a pretty funny thing that happens. Hey, this one has quite the grip. The others would have come falling down long ago. And there we are at Red Bar. Okay, I have no idea where he's at, except that he hasn't been able to do anything in the last minute. That was a crushing victory from our side. Indeed. Yeah, the poor monkey had no chance. Hopefully you are finding enough success. I think the lead bone is pretty assured, but we absolutely murdered him. Don't even remember exactly what he did wrong to deserve the murderizing. Let me have a look. G1. Okay. Here constant a poor researcher just wanting a little bit of peace. I want if I'm taking Lucky Cat or the like, with it coming without strings attached. Let's take it like this. Yep. Don't think this possibly last one will have any more chances than the other one. Let's bring the set, and then let's go hammer the monkey again. No worries. Doing preparations is 100% part of the game, and they sometimes take a while. And sometimes in the middle of the preparation you forget half of the things you wanted to do, and then you have to redo them, and it's all good. And this one bravely ran away. Don't think he'll have much of a chance on the other side. But at least he tried. There we go. 2 more furs to collect. Ouch, ouch, ow, 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 ow. Okay, ow. Well, maybe you took your being an Oni a little too seriously there. Okay, a few more amulets, but I'm guessing a few... Okay. I absolutely got bonked. No idea why. I was absolutely not getting into anybody's way today. Okay. Let's have a look. Do we get... We're not getting a no strings attached lucky cat. Still, I'm getting a lot of fusion material here. Sorry, melding material. Fusion is something completely different. At least in-game. I just... Congratulations on finishing the Kacha Watcher armor. Looks nice, looks nice. Be careful with the claws, they might be painful. Now for 4 Narukakos orbs. Absolutely. I'll be switching to a dragon weapon there though. And just quickly checking whether that is indeed his weakness. Nakakos. Indeed, a dragon. Okay. Okay. I wish you the best of luck when we get to the carvings. Now we have charge 1. Let us get the shell here. Okay, we're not. Didn't bring anything here. Okay. A little bit of sharpening. Hadn't realized I... Ah, here we have the reveal. I remember doing the quest first and then seeing him coming out of that and finally understanding basically what he was. If only he wouldn't be... haven't set the anti-dragon bombs for such a long time with him. Thank you. Bring out, yes, please. Uh-oh. Don't want to get lasered. I know it's safe after that, but he is still trying to kill us until he's properly dead. I hope you got lucky. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Got a soul orb. Okay. I also had the luck to fetch some here. And you have enough for one weapon upgrade. Okay. Okay, and I had one here, I felt. Let's save that one. As handicraft 2, that is not good enough. Two more soul orbs needed. Absolutely happy to kill a few more of them. I have Ultra Lucky Cat here, but I don't really need much, so let's use this. Collision is not the best. I am standing inside of the step here pretty badly. I think I'll bring some of the ballistic ammo. Just so when he decides to go hide out in the water where I can't reach him, that I have something to annoy him with. He's also dropping some old ballistic stuff, but I'm not going to waste time picking it up. Okay. Okay, that was a pretty brutal swing over here. He's not yet ready to want to reveal himself. No, there he comes. He's jerking away every time I try to do a charge here. Okay, I absolutely have to shorten. No wonder I'm having trouble cutting through stuff. Okay. And the second one comes crashing down. Narcocos hide. Arm brace. At least you have a few cuts here. A fang. Well, he has some rather pretty ugly fangs there. Well, that is quite rude, so we absolutely need to knock another one down as punishment for his or her cousin not giving you the soul orbs you are seeking for. Okay, don't have... anything here? Oh, I have something here. Here we go. If it goes like with the monkey, this will be a very decisive victory again. So, money and more and better items. So, here's hoping. Was looking around, there isn't... I'm not having a wooden desk, so can't easily knock on wood. But I hope that you get the 2 remaining ones you need after this one. Bloody hell. Leave them, or I can get to them. Okay, where is he going to? Hopefully there is a ballista near. Yeah, first he does that. Okay, there I got a bit bonked. Bloody hell. Forgot about the mucus here. And I need to sharpen here. I did bring polisher, so it goes by pretty quickly. And here we go. Not much of a fight. He didn't. So far, the 3 we killed, I don't think they... No. One fired his laser properly. We had 1 laser fire. The other 2 only managed at their death. Yeah, and he has a huge stomach, all lined with the exterior pictures. I hope you got what you needed. But I'm expecting at least 1 more. It's not unexpected. So, I'd say let's go kill the next one. Let's see. Okay, I do have 1 there, and For all those who haven't played GU before, Narca causes a little bit of a spoiler. In low rank, you're not getting shown that he's a cuttlefish. He's just keeping his head underwater and just attacking with his tentacles. And as I said, the first time he got angry in high rank, that was quite a reveal. And I don't think that he, in low rank, his heads could break off. Or maybe they can break off, and they didn't break off because we didn't put enough damage into it. I'm pretty sure, though, that they never switched the elements like he's doing here. And so you have that reveal in the middle of the quest that... Okay, it is a little bit more complex than you were expecting. Okay, I'll be starting on him already. I'll be taking the anti-dragon bombs. I don't think I'll be able to kill him in 2 minutes. And I'm getting swum over by him. Oh, bloody hell, that was bad. Welcome back. Okay, let's see, 10 ballistic should. And it was unfortunately not enough to get him to come over this time. But here we have the second time. And there go the bombs. I think I'll be... Okay, didn't want to give me the chance to sharpen. He's now all glowy angry. Okay, I think I know what he wants to do. Number 3 or 4, I'm not exactly remembering how many we already killed. And that's what I wanted to look at, and I don't have the... Can't take a look at my card from here. Okay. So that is one with a great deal of luck, I unfortunately have to say. You maybe get another one in the rewards. Woohoo! You got it! Great, congratulations. Yeah. It is... It can be annoying to get some of the more rarer materials, especially if you need a lot of them. But that is the way it goes most of the time. Let's have a look. Melding pot. 6 out of 10 are done. And for you to get 4, we had to kill 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got 3 orbs in total, I think. Since you had 1 still. So that is 0.5 orbs per fight. That's not necessarily the best, but it is absolutely good average, especially because the fights were rather quick and fun. So, not exactly sure whether I need to go switch my sword for the next quest. Absolutely. I have about an hour left. I started a little bit late. It's always a bit hard to say when you need to upgrade your gear. I do. Once I reach G rank, the collector comes through in me, and I just start picking up everything left and right. And as soon as I get to Nargacuga, if he is in the game, I absolutely just go like, your armor, give me, and then I go on from there. Lost, but not for long. I think I'll be... That's not exactly the weapon I had in mind. Let's bring Skullduggery along. Skullduggery's afoot. And we have a little chicken we have to remove from the gene pool. So let's have a lot of fun while doing that. Well, let's help that poor scientist out. And here we go. Absolutely. I absolutely don't mind taking some revenge on Bullfango's daddies. Okay, there we have the fleshy crystal of he still stands tall and proud as if everybody suddenly doesn't see anything anymore. Like, seriously, this bird is getting on my nerves. There we are. Pretend dying all the time. No respect for a hunter's time. Nice. Especially since you are using the... Is it energy drinks? Quite a bit, so... It's good to have some more material to combine them. That is another one onto the melding pile. Honestly, though, that is... no. Nah, no subtlety. I'm going to scythe that bull drone into pieces. Hopefully that'll teach him. Not to have so many kids. No. Almost forgot something. We're on the Arctic Ridge. I need hot drinks. Not going to move out without them. That is just going to result in too many steaks that I need to eat if I don't have the hot drinks. Geodrome indeed, but honestly, you'll receive a love tap from him and you'll all be fine again. Okay. And if I see that correctly, this way will lead to me being able to... Oh, we can also go that way. He's a biggin. Nice. A large wyvern here, absolutely. And I'm hearing some... Ooh, he's big one too. Okay, he is seeing stars, he is poisoned. I think the only thing we cannot inflict on him is paralysis and sleep. And here I get the head for another trophy in my room. Unfortunately, Little Miss Forge is against that since she wants to use them for decoration, for armor decorations and not for room decorations, but oh no, he was a bloody mutant. He had two heads. No wonder we were asked to put him down. But they were both pretty big. Let's see if they were large enough to get some crowns. I didn't get any new records, but you might have gotten 2 gold crowns. Okay, I'm not sure what is going to be next. That is very nice then indeed. Honestly, for both Lucky and Ultra Lucky Cat, let's sober up. Survival of the biggest. That is the same quest again. That is fine. As I said, I have no issue thinning out the patriarchal line of Bulldrums and Bullfango. Or are we thinning out the matriarchal line? I don't know. I don't care. Less Bulldrums means less Bullfango. So, all around a positive outcome. Honestly, if this is all, if all I have to do is munch on some steaks. Oh, I'm in the secret area. Okay. Ancient, time warp, another ancient. There's a lot to find around here. A few more amulets. I really am starting to worry that I'm not going to be able to meld them all away into a, again, manageable size. Sorry, onto a manageable pool. And then we very quickly come up this mountain. Ignore the monkey. Have a hot drink. there we go. Pig ready to roast. Unfortunately, he's not really a delicacy since with all the running about he's doing, his meat is anything but tender. And I do think that I missed picking up a shiny here. Okay, I didn't get a head this time. Honestly though, if you get a head, the head has 2 tusks. Can't you just cut the head apart? Okay, so you got the hard tusks you need. Well, honestly, I'd get a bit nervous getting blessed by the Fae twice in a row. It's hard to know if that is a good sign or a threat. Let us hope they're at least being sent out by the summer court. Okay. Leap weapons do not have a lot of attack. So this one's already... No, that is... Blast element, not sleep element. What am I thinking about? I have the... this one here. I'm not sure if I have the other one already. Nope, I do not have this one upgraded to its final form yet. I'm not exactly sure what's missing. I'll have a quick look. Some shells and vertebra and all of the bony stuff. Okay, no, that is not what I was expecting. What am I thinking about? Shouldn't have. Now I've seen something. For some reason, it was easier to have the... That's all with strings attached. Why not? So, crab is usually secondary. You don't want to have the crab start to digest itself before you can throw it into a pot. I'll at least be starting out with Mr. Sandfish. If you prefer fighting the crab, I'll just get him Okay. For me, he bloody teleported around there. Which in and of itself is fine and understandable. And now that we have sharpened up, let's go start carving the crab into pot-sized pieces. Okay, we are taking the long way around. I thought he might have moved already. Oh well. Hello, crab. This crab has been singling me out a little bit here. We'll be getting some revenge with here. Okay, unfortunately, didn't manage the kill here. Yeah, he just... No, he did not. I thought he had just kicked you back into camp when you came in. Oh, I see. Okay, so you came back as he was dying. Well, I punished his rudeness, and luckily, on another way, he is very close to camp, so he is very close to the pots, so we don't need to wait all that long to enjoy the fruits of our hunt here. Yeah, that might have happened. What do we have next? A water fight. Okay. We have to remove these 2 tubes. Okay, don't have it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'll be sticking with Thunder. I'm not going to run about. They'll die. That's the most important part. Maybe they'll die painfully since it's not their weakest, so that it takes longer and... No. No, that is too mean. But yeah, they will not survive the night, that is sure. Doesn't mean I need to get sadistic about how they die. Well, he's taking advantage of that slide to run away. Okay. His twin is coming to visit, so let's get... Bloody hell, he dunked the wrong one. I'm just going to kill this one. Okay, my timing is completely off currently. Okay, one down. Unfortunately, because of the stinky, his brother has decided that he needs to take a bath ASAP. Okay, there we go. We have a lot to carve. Okay, I'm getting some nice mushrooms here. And I have time for one more quest today before I'll be ending the stream. Okay, that is a very full box. It's not very sharp, but that one at least has dirty deals. Not sure if we'll get very dirty, but we'll get quite muddy, I suppose. Lucky and crazy lucky. Yeah, I'll take it. It did indeed activate, but stop that. It wasn't anything that two stakes couldn't solve here. And I forgot to fill up my items. I thought him about here, apparently not. Oh my. He tried hiding himself. Whoops. Unfortunate. I think I'll be picking up the shiny. Okay, he is not happy with me. Yeah, that was not the best to do there. Okay, I think he'll want to be coming back pretty quickly since he doesn't have a lot of mud currently. But we'll see. The longer he stays here, the less mud he will be throwing around. And I've already got muddied twice. There we have a tail off. I was trying to be smart there, but it didn't work out.
And I'm muddy again. Okay, he is moving out. And he doesn't have much health left, so let's go kill him. There we go. That is Baroth down. And with that, Link should now be Hunter rank 10. And you should be able to enjoy some G2 quests if you want to. He is, yes. There is not much to do against that, unfortunately. He didn't feel especially big. But then again, you have monsters that don't feel Oh, you are right. You are absolutely right. Then sometimes there are monsters that don't feel especially big, and until you get a screen like this, you're like, okay, something is slightly off. They're slightly too big to what you're used to, and then it is all, unfortunately, slightly off. As I said, this is going to have been the last quest for me for today. Thank you, Tira, very much for joining me on these hunts. And for the end of stream, I'm having a look if there is anybody I can or rather we can raid. There are a few people about. I think today I'm going to go with Kixie. Couldn't raid her yesterday because of the rules I've been setting myself, so I'll be sending you over to her today. She's still playing Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodline. It does have an S. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you do mine. Then, announcements. Well, schedule announcements. There isn't much else tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday, Friday, and Saturday, I'll be streaming at my usual times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. Tomorrow, all day, unless redeemed by request, I'll be playing Generations Ultimate. Then on Monday and Friday, I'll be playing more Breath of Fire. Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. If I really need to try and see. Well, the issue is that if I try to go to the stable version, there is so the version is too low to do some of the stuff I want. I need to check. Maybe I'll be using a different tool to multi-stream. I'll stick with it for now, but I do hope that it's not going to be a repeat of last Thursday, where I'll be continuing with Dyson Sphere program. So much for the schedule, and so much also I think for everything else. I think I said basically all I need saying. All that is I think left is to wish all of you a great rest of your day, a great Saturday, and until we do see each other again, the greatest of times, and goodbye.